It appears we don't have a boosting. It appears we don't have a boosting. So we don't have a boss thingy. So what level do I need? What level do I need? 41. I mean, anything in the neighborhood of 80s is fine, I think. Right. Oh! Oh! I'm sorry about that. Sorry. I'm sorry. Didn't realize. Hey, Urlo. Hello, buddy. Hey. Okay, let's see. So I have worked on the paladin a little bit. I think I managed to get him in a decent position. I'm curious to see how he'll perform in the
Want someone or something found, you find me.
armored stuff. Obviously first I want to get his glyphs done. When I say done, at least legendary status. Sort of done. Not the greatest, but also not too bad, right? Do with some more cooldown reduction, maybe? Hey! Whoa, that was a near-death experience. Almost lost our attack. Stop there. Our movement speed is not even comparable to Sorcerer. Did that monster run away to actually ruin our kill streak? That was very nice of him. The monster actually ran away. Well. We want to try something aggressive, like 86. So the damage is suffering a little. The only thing that remains is Sentinel. Why do we have so much willpower? Increased physical damage. Okay, so we are down to our last point. That's the only one that remains. We kind of want to max that out, right? Where would we get the said strength? Kind of here. And also we'll get a radius increase. I guess we can see after the next run. So shall I try something as pretentious as 86? I mean, not the end of the world if I fail. You should be able to though. Also let's check if we have a boss yet. We don't. These feel a little bit slower than usual to me, but no, it could be my mind playing tricks on me. So 86. Whoa. Survivability is the problem. Damage isn't. One of the best things that can happen, to be honest. Oh. 86. So this kind of means first order of bloodstained stuff is definitely handleable. Let's get this. All in due time. Okay. After this, I think it's time to pop our cherry and try out first.
It's what I do.
It's what I do, so. What is this, man? What is this map structure? I mean, you have a nice density on one side and it's just as a dead end, and we lose our streak. Come on. Oh, I couldn't click. By the way, this is 86 and we are doing it in 3 minutes? 3.5 maybe? Whoa. And stuff isn't even fully masterwork yet. Good. And here we are. Dang. Goes so quick. All grown up now. So we did upgrade all of our runes into legendary status finally. Gonna do these? Probably not. Wow. So what we should do at this point is get our hands on some Obdusite, right? Definitely. Okay. 85 out of Shine of Slaughter. Do we have a bounty on it? Can't even see. We don't. Let's go here. Okay.
What is this?
Old journal. Someone is doing the maiden as well. Go. Yeah, just chilling a little, guys. I have been grinding the pit quite hard. Why would you play that? Inferno Sorcerer? Ooh, 279 parallel. Here I thought my 256 was impressive. Well, the base. Okay, so
It is done.
probably wasn't the right way to open these because we are not gonna have room for it. Hey, Green's Anvil perfected. Oh, that's good. Is that a perfect Green's Anvil? Oh, yes, it is. What about this one?
Use it well.
Let's immediately do Green's Anvil. Nice, 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 nice. That's good, that's good. I kind of get stuck to these
Cannot be in the wilderness.
stuff. No, I just want to remove the quest from my log. It's not going to do anything, but... Okay, so our top has increased to 85.
Didn't know.
Okay. I suppose we can open some chests. Oh, really? The hell is that? That's a bit weird. That's actually pretty weird. Okay, if you say so. Let's get there. A kill streak of 1,000. I mean, it's not the same with this character. Okay, after this, let's get to the Horadic thingies. Cultist, blah blah. Also, let's pop our cherry and see if we can handle superhero landing time. Okay, that's done with. Kill streak of 1,000. It feels like, you know, it also requires a lot of movement speed. I don't think we have that kind of movement speed. So we have the thing to open 3. Well, I can open 2, but not 3. Okay. I guess let's start then. See where it goes. This is actually pretty unnecessary, but I'm just chilling for a while in between. The aspects are in pretty good shape, by the way, considering we have only leveled this character yesterday. Okay, that should give us enough cinders to open one more, I think. Oh, you move away, it gets cancelled? doesn't know. Please don't. We have a garbage chest in here. Let's go open that. Finish this. Not that we need, but the interruption is pretty tiresome. Okay. Okay. We're kind of full. Hey, Phenomen. So, Phenomen, did you start your new job yet, or?
Those parts still have some life left in them.
Pardon
Not
me,
yet.
stranger.
No butcher shenanigans? Eski fenomen, my most loyal viewer. We got all of the glyphs, we got all of the campers after the level. We got all of our glyphs to legendary status even. So we are in a decent position. Okay. Sadly, the leveling up has quite a bit from this point on. Okay, now let's see if we can actually, you know, do the bloodstained bosses, right? The hard mode bosses. Not the hardest mode, but the hard mode. Still waiting for the company's offer, okay? Dang. They make you wait, right?
It is done.
Amulet, yes. Give me the thing. Give me the thing. Give me the magic, okay? Okay, now let's see, guys.
Hello.
Do we have a new boss bounty? We should. Still no? Really? That's a bit weird. Anyway, let's try it. Hey, Peroxide, hello, buddy. Okay. So I don't have a single boss lair thingy? How do I not have them? Not one. I've got the nightmare sigils. That's a bit weird. Anyway, I should have some here. Blood soaked, no, blood stained. Blood stained, okay. So let's take a look at the beast in ice in hard mode. Yeah, our first try, guys. Maybe I should have started with a nightmare dungeon. Bogoji selam. Hey, perfect. Do you have me on the list? This is my second character. I leveled this guy yesterday. This is his first. So add me. I did 105 with the sorcerer. That was top 50. Yeah, I thought I'd stop there. Okay, let's try it. First time.
Fresh meat.
And this was bloody. Wow, the paladin, man. Woof. First time. Dang, take a look at the loot that drops. Dang. Woof. So many. Yeah. I did 105 as I said. You know my tag, Peroxide? Ghost 1216. Oh, that's actually good, but we don't have. I'll just salvage them all, I think. Okay, that was nice. So also, let's see. That's you, I'm guessing. 1216. Let me do a note for you. Okay, I mean. So, what we need to do right now is definitely some. So guys, now I need to make a decision, right? Am I going to try hard to go for the 4-man 7 bosses? Oh, okay, I'm very sorry to hear that. Hope you get well quick. So guys, I have to make a decision. I mean, do I want to push this as far as I can normally and stop there? Or do I want to go hard and, you know, and do the hard mode bosses? The problem with the hard mode bosses is, well, they are really hard, right? So I have to do something in the neighborhood of 120 or so. And that is what the world's top people are doing right now. So that there's a problem. So the thing is, my gear is okay, but it's not fully ideal, right? So I have to, you know, buy some gear and so on. I'm not really very sure. This is not ideal. That's not ideal. Good God. I don't know what to do really. Okay, so Horadric Strong Room. Let's dump this garbage. So first off, let's see if we have hit the jackpot. Yeah, we haven't. So the most important thing is, guys, I have to do this one and I have to get crit chance on it as a great graphics, right? That's the most important one, which I don't have. So I can reroll the masterworking into crit chance. Right? That's gonna help me. 10% crit chance, not bad. But as I said, I need the great traffics to be a crit chance, right? So I will have to do Air of Perdition over and over, which is not going to be enjoyable. No, it is Thorn's Breast Shield. That's the best build there is. What are you doing yourself? Oh no, you are not here. I mean, I can give you my build if you want, or I'm gonna do a YouTube video soon. Okay, so
Greetings.
what is the
Looks like
Obusite
my
situation here? Oh, I actually do have a bit of Obusite. Strength is better, but so these aren't maxed out.
There's a good one.
Okay, so I definitely want some. Yeah, but the guide is not coming very soon. Right? There are some videos that I'm uploading. They are in between. But you know, you can ask me anything. Okay, so what do I want? I want some Horadic strong rooms, right? Okay. Oh, why want to do this? We could. We do have a lot of Horadic strong room thingies. That's blood soaked. That will be too much for us. Okay, so let's list it. Dungeons Horadic strong room list. Oh, Jumo is playing as well. Oh, you're a sorcerer. I'm sorry. You are playing Crackling Energy. Okay. One of your skills is empty. You have to do a lot of things. Lot. Hold up. Why did this guy open a dungeon that is not Horadic Strongroom? You need to upgrade your gems. At 200 you should be able to max your gems. You know you can convert the gems, right? So does this guy know anything? Or is it me? He died. I think he's a noob. I think the best method is this. Yeah, I think he's a little bit clueless. So, you know, someone is listing a group as a Horadic Strong Room group. You join in, you open one, and it's not a Horadic Strong Room. What's the idea there?
The wilderness is my home,
It's a little bit weird,
but this will do.
to say the least. Okay, so we finally did get... Okay. So Zir has a bounty, okay? Mordor. That guy won't be able to handle it. Captain America bless. I guess let's do a normal first. Yeah. I mean, I was able to handle it at 200 Paragon, but that was me. Also, I should definitely get started on the speed variant of this build because I can do the harder hits, but they are not fast. So Peroxide, do you not have the Paladin? Do you not have the expansion? Okay. Very important. Don't ever do 100, okay? Do 99. I mean, if you are trying to upgrade your glyphs, don't ever do 100. Oh, okay. Okay, well, the thing is, I do have a build guide for that class, for that build. Right? You can check YouTube. I do have a guide for crafting energy sorcerer. So it's the earlier days version, but you know, I'm gonna upload the full guide soon. You will need 3 mythics and you will need 4 uniques. Yeah, it's insane. You will need the Air of Perdition as the helmet, which is a mythic, right? Shadow of False Death, another mythic, and then you would also need. Well, what is this movement speed? What's going on? Dang. And you will also need Ring of the Starless Skies, that is your mythic. 4 uniques, you will need the Amulet, Esadora's Overflowing Cameo, the new ring, Lightning Ring, I don't remember the name, Galvanic Azurite maybe? Could be, something like that. Then we need Temerity for the legs. And we will need Orsivain as the weapon. Yeah, so I was correct. 3 mythics, 4 uniques, and 3 regular legendaries. Of the side. So do I want to go a little bit try hard and actually go for the do I want to go for the other thingy on the amulet? Resolve generated, replace with max resolve. Yep. That's it. Yep, teleport. You don't pick teleport. That is correct. So what that does is, when you are using Orsivain, all of the defensive skills not on your bar will give you their enchantments, and that you don't have points in. So by not putting any teleport points in, you change your evade into the teleport evade. So you don't need that ja. I'm guessing that means no. I'll do another, I guess. People don't talk. I asked these fellas if they had a strong room one, and the answer was nothing. Yeah. But check the later one, right? The earlier one is a little outdated. The earlier one has points in teleport. Yeah. Don't do 100 though. Okay, that's very important. You don't go over hit 99. So let me also tell you why, right? In case you're curious. Because when you do pit 100, the game will only start giving you the hard one, right? So the Torment 7 ones instead of the Torment 5 ones, and you won't be able to do them, and you will be screwed. Very important. That's what happened to my sorcerer. And thing is, imagine on my sorcerer I can do 105.
My friends were cut down.
Even though I can do 105, so I can very barely do the Nightmare Dungeons. I can do the Infernal Hordes, but I cannot do the bosses, right? And it's impossible. No, I don't even get them down to 90%. That's how much I can do them. Yeah, the sigils. So take a look at this. For example, take a look at this. I have Bloodstained one here, right? If I do pit 100, I will not be able to get Bloodstained anymore, and they all get upgraded to... Someone calculate 3.5 hours. For what? Oh yeah, yeah. Why are these idiots not here? Or these dumbasses showed up late. There's a chance that we might run out of time. Yeah, we barely made it. Okay. It's not a problem, by the way. Outside. Don't have to be in a rush. Don't mind chatting. You too. It's a nice build. It's very quick on its feet. I like it. The crackling edge, but it's not possible for the build to handle the Torment 7 bosses, yeah. Okay, do we have gloves? That glove, that boot, that boot. That boot is very similar to mine. Let's keep that boot, I guess.
better than starting from nothing. I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Okay, so we have a new boss bounty. Which one was it again? It is Beastie Nice. It's the exact one that I did. Annoying. Blood soaked, no. Blood stained, yes. Nice, guys. Can handle bloodstain in one day, right? We created this character last night, level to 60. You know, I worked on him today, and now he can handle. Whoa. Ah.
Flesh meat.
I think that's it.
What are those monsters? Okay, so is there anything that we need here? No.
See some steel you need?
Chastisement. Need. Nice. Some more damage up. Redlands? What's Redlands? Hello, Chris. Is that a Diablo thing? What is it? Okay, so the last we did 86. Shall I go full spoiled mode and do like 89? No, part of me thinks I can handle it. Let's see. Not the end of the world if you fail. But I should definitely not ever exceed next expansion for what? Diablo. Another Diablo expansion. A third one. Really? This is the first time we are ever getting 2 expansions for a Diablo game. And they are releasing a third? Whoa. And it's already announced. Wow, I'm very surprised. Now, without even seeing if the second one is a success or not. The game was so bad when it came out. Wow, I mean, I have to buy it. I am a... Whoa! Hey, that damage is not nice. Very, very rude. This build is insane. In one day I have... Oh! Yeah, I have heard of Skovos, right? That's the next expansion. The Lord of Hatred is gonna take place in Skovos. Kurast is this one? I see. Interesting. Well, I mean, I will buy it. I would have liked to say I won't, but yeah. I have played everything that is related to Diablo, including even the garbage Immortal. You know, I played even the very unknown expansion of Diablo 1 back in the day. I believe it was called Hellfire. Can't not play anything Diablo. Angelic and demonic gear. Haven't heard of it. Or the angelic gear, you mean the last season with sanctification stuff? Hey, Tolgacan, hello, buddy. Yeah, I mean, I'm all excited for it. So this season, I wanted to, you know, try my hand at those, what's the name? Torment 7 stuff. I made a sorcerer. I think I made somewhere near top 50. I did a 105 yesterday with the sorcerer, but I don't think it's possible for her to do the Torment 7 ones, so I went the cookie cutter build. 3 minutes for 89? This build is already stronger than the sorcerer? I know it's not even good. Whoa, the hell is this? Oh, you are following Diablo news quite hard, eh, Chris? Nice. Do inform me. I like being informed. Okay, so that's 1, that's 2, that's 3, that's 4, and that's 5. Nice. Whoa. So, in all my spoiledness, I go for 92 now? Whoa. Wow, so quick, guys. This character is not 24 hours old. Also, I should use my hard-earned Obdicite in masterworking that one to the max as well.
There than I thought.
I did get critical strike damage. So bad. Maybe keep it. It's pretty bad. Also, the temper is not great graphics. Okay. Okay. So what's this? Lucky hit, restore resource. Yes, please. 15. No. Go higher, please. No. 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 6? You kidding me? 13. No. No. What the hell is this? What do you mean 6? 13. No. I want 20 or so. That's more like it. Thank you, buddy. Okay, so the tempers are all great graphics now, right? Right. All right, okay. Oh, they are the upgraded versions of those. Okay, I see. Interesting. How do you know all this? Yeah. Very nice. That sounds very nice. I'm all for it. Okay, so what do we want to use the great graphics on the glow? Such a bad glow. I don't even have great graphics on the thorns here. Good lord, so bad. So I want to switch my pants. There is this, for example. Strength, life, armor, thorns. I kind of don't want strength. I kind of don't want armor here. Faith per second would have been better. Okay, so that is worth considering. What about the boots? Strength, life, faith per second. Maybe armor instead of that healing received? Yeah.
There is magic in all things.
There.
Let me show you.
No. Give me armor, please. Armor. No. Thank you. Okay, so that's the variance range for this one. I mean, it's fine. Okay. Our toughness is around there. Okay. So that leg is worth considering. How much of the site do I have left? Oh, come on, it just immediately depletes.
Use it well.
So I rerolled the cold resistance into strength. You know, that cooldown reduction thing is actually mighty. Is it worth the... So it's not perfect, but it does have more thorns. So do I want strength or do I want faith per second? I'm guessing I'm okay with the faith that I'm generating right now. Okay, let me go for this. Strength, please. 107 out of how much? 121. That's actually the absolute minimum, eh? Okay. Maybe roll a little better. 114, somewhere in the middle. Okay, I suppose. The door. Just a second. Okay. All right. So what do we imprint on it? Glenn's anvil. They nerfed the Obdicite so hard, it's so annoying. There you go.
Masterful
Let's
work.
also
There is power
do the
in
socket
your
on it. Unsocket that one. Sirtho.
Fashion this into something exquisite.
Sirtho. Okay, now we want to masterwork it and we want to masterwork the thorns, I think. But would I have enough? Is the $1,000,000 question. I'm really sick of grinding up this site.
There's a good one.
Come on, come on. Give me the thing. Armor. Okay. I didn't do the tamper yet. I guess that's the better idea right now, right? Not doing the tamper because it will bring down the chances of me hitting the thing that I want, right? Right now I have 1 in 5 chance, and it's gonna go down to 1 in 6 if I do it. Okay. I'm afraid that I'm gonna run out of the thing. I did. Okay. Okay.
See some steel you need.
Max resolve stacks. No thanks. No. No. I want to get 4. Right? I want to. Yes, that's more like it. Okay. So now that chance is down to 1 in 6, sadly. There is that. Do I want to redo this? Resolve generated?
If I can,
Nah, I want to do the max resolve stacks.
this will do.
No. I want 5, right? No. No. Come on. Nope. Whoa. Stubborn, are we? Because the thing is, it can be a great graphics and therefore it can roll 5. Whoa. And it's only rolling 2 or 4. Okay, I suppose it's because of the bonuses in there. Finally. It was a little coy. Alright, so that's done with. Okay, so what I want right now is to hit that thorns with the greater master in the orange writing has to land on the thorns, which means we need more of this. Big surprise. So can we find a Horadric strong room group? Dang. Aha, we did. Really? Okay. And they are all here. Okay. Yeah, the Horadic strong room group I joined is trying to run infernal hordes. Okay, that's nice. And it is around. Oh, bloodstained. Oh, bring it, bring it, bring it, bring it. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how that goes. I'm very curious. And I am kicking ass-ish. Ish. It's fine. Whoa. So how much obside will this give? Let's take a look at the obside I have. It is 92. Chloe says he found it. I'm coming, Chloe. Wait for me, darling. Whoa. Yep, someone died. Yep. 250 Paragon died. Let's see. My first bloodstained Horadric room. So problem in here is that when you die, it actually takes away what's that? This is a 4-man. I mean, the character is mighty fine, I would say. Obviously, guys, though, I have been saying that this character is not even 24 hours old, but obviously it was built up on the shoulders of my other guy, right? I had a ton of materials. I had the mythic at the ready. I had a lot of boss materials, which allowed me to jump in and immediately start farming. Okay. Is it not gonna work? Please work. And we do have 30 seconds. It should work. Okay. So I can't do the evade, right? If I evade, I'm gonna drop the idol. So it's not. Come on, give me the thing. Give me the thing. Whoa, close. So it was on 92. Let's take a look now. Should be kinda more, right? And it is 901. That doesn't sound more than the what? Why is this mechanic so unrewarding? The hell is this? I'm a little confused. I think, that's what the regular ones give. Why so little? It's a bit of a head scratcher, literally. Why? How? Okay, so. Aha. I got the thing. Okay.
My hammer sings on your return.
So what are these guys doing now? I don't even know. Are they finishing the Nightmare Dungeon? Okay, buddy.
I'll keep my forge hot.
I have important business elsewhere. Okay, so let's bring up the difficulty, right? So guys, what I do is this. Now with the sorcerer, I log in once every like 45 minutes to kill the boss. And do the boss and get the 5 grim favors, and once every 2 I get a bag and I give the bag to the paladin, you know. So she is supporting the paladin.
Will be tested now.
So because this character has done pit 100, I'm only getting blood soaked and she cannot handle blood soaked. I don't think any single non-paladin character is able to handle it now. I mean, maybe if someone makes it their life's purpose, eventually, but not right now. Okay. What is it? So right now what I need to do is to get better pieces of gear and keep upgrading my glyphs. This is insane though. In a single day. Got all of my glyphs, got all of my temples, got all of the glyphs to legendary status. Okay, so I think we were on 92 last I left.
But this will do.
Yep, 92 should do it. Oops. Let's go. Created yesterday, doing 92 today. Perfect, logical and balanced. I know the extra annoying part for me is that this character was the top last season anyway, right? By far. Now it's still the best. By not that far, but still the best. Right? I mean, someone else could have been the best. 2 seasons back to back is whoa, whoa, whoa. Survivability doesn't hold up, right? Interesting though. 89 was absolute face roll. Maybe it will be a little bit rude to the character to say this isn't face roll either, but oh no, that 5 damage, I know what's gonna happen there. Thank you very much, I have business elsewhere. I'm going to keep you. No. Wow! What's this? Don't expire, please. Thank you. Okay. Very interesting, guys. All the way up until 89. Face roll. And yeah. So I guess we were not really very big on defense at any given time. It was mostly damage that destroyed everything, which is still actually pretty good. And also, guys, I am getting not very much, but I am getting stronger with every single round because we are getting the glyph upgrades, and because I am going much higher than I should, I'm actually getting a lot of glyph upgrades. Artillery shot. Right, grab it. We are gonna get one more level back. At this point, Paragon has just gone down. Maybe could let go of the spoiledness and go a little bit lower. So this is going to be above 4 minutes. Whoa, 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 what's, oh, whoa, wait, oh. I feel like it should have been done by now, but yeah, it's not. So, a little above 4 minutes. What? The boss did survive for an unhealthy amount of time as well. Maybe go back down to like 90. So what do I put my point in if I get this level? I kind of want strength here. These two, probably. Yeah. So 95 definitely would be too much. When I say too much, I mean it's not going to be efficient, right? I can definitely handle. But we did have a few close shaves, so let me roll back down to 90. So we are just going to get +2 levels from now on. With every run I'm getting like 3-4% more damage, I think, somewhere there, which isn't bad. See, everything is getting one shot. This is the weird part. This is 90, right? Only 2 levels low.
It's what I do.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on? Poison is our Achilles heel? That was weird. Definitely not enjoyable. Superhero landing time. So in order to be able to do Torment 7 bosses, I will have to be able to handle 115 at least. Obviously we'll have to bring all of the glyphs to level 100. Whoa, 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 that's a lot of fire damage. Let's go up in difficulties in due time, I suppose. Every run is making us a decent amount stronger, so... No, it's expiring, come on. We can build up maybe 100. Oh no, 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 no. Those fire explosions have been buffed. They are insane. No, why not damage? Let me get to the 100, please. Okay. Yep. Boss time? 4 minutes. This was weird. I believe the 89 I did was 3 minutes. So all of it is gonna be +2. Well, maybe keep the balance between the levels a little bit. Hey, kill it. It's the best build there is. You know, I leveled this character yesterday, right? And what you saw was 90. Okay. There is actually an amulet that we could consider. What is my cooldown reduction right now? That's very important actually. How much is it? Cooldown reduction. It's not very high. Yes, we could definitely do this amulet. Strength, life. That fortitude gives us what? This one? No. This one? This one? This one? Yeah, this one. So it's gonna give me 18% more crit damage, which is going to translate to somewhere in the neighborhood of like 15% damage, right? So by equipping that amulet, I'm gonna get around 20% damage from that passive alone. How much is my crit chance? I have the wrong potion right now on me. 71.5. That's not real though. With Paladin, it's never real. You get 12% from here, that's 83. And I get 8% from here, that is 91%. That's with the wrong potion. Yeah, I kind of need a crit chance on something. One more thing. Yeah, we could definitely do that amulet. I think we should do that amulet. I want to go resolve generated or max resolve though. I'm not very sure about that part. Right, we just change it. So the thing is, it does take me a long time to generate the. By the way, I can already do the Torment 5 stuff. Yeah. Oh, I can just show you. Do I have an Andariel thingy? Not here. Not here. Yeah. Let's go. Let me show you. You should definitely switch to this build when you are like Paragon 200 or thereabouts, I think. Let's see. Bring it, my girl. Hey, where are you going? Whoa, 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 whoa. What's this? I didn't sign up for this. Okay, this was a very bad round, by the way. I don't know how or why. It was very bad. Oh. Yep.
Most useful.
What the hell? It's still dropping. Yeah, I mean, obviously. What's this then? No. That's a no. That's what it is. Okay. So what do I want? Gloves? Yes. My weakest piece of gear is the gloves. Show me the money. No. All right. So let us keep going for 90, I guess. Never try. Yay! What's that damage, man? Out of nowhere, they are dealing a lot of damage. That's just very rude. So the problem right now is, guys, I'm getting more damage with every run, but I am not getting more survivability, right? So I need to learn to play better, right? I'm not very sure, because, you know, if I'm struggling on 90, what's gonna happen on higher? lose my stack. This character does not move very fast, and you know, keeping your stacks is quite a hassle. Let me tell you how you play. You keep up the skill from the basic, because it gives you thorns. You spam Bless Shield, as you can imagine. It deals your thorns damage. And you kinda use everything else. Cooldown. Something that's important, your Arbiter's cooldown should be less than its duration. Obviously, you need to be able to stay in Arbiter at all times. I mean, at first you can do a little bit of cheating. What you can do is you can temper your gloves with increased Arbiter duration, then it becomes trivial. The real challenge is to not use that one and still make it happen. It's doable. When I started like I told you, then I upgraded. Why are you running? And obviously don't ever do 100. Very important. Upgrade everything on 99. Right? 99 gives you a 70% chance, which is mighty enough for everything. Right? You'll maybe do a few more rounds, but absolutely worth it. Because the thing is, it will require a real character, a real paladin, to to be able to do the Torment 7 mods. Oh no. That's fine. That's nasty. Three and a half minutes for 90. So, take it. Triple. Whoa. Come on. Not one right grade graphics. Not one. The leveling is so extremely slow though. Gets on my nerves. Hey guys, I have been, running pits right and left, and we still haven't gotten a single level. So slow. However, did I do the torment? So this season, the best XP comes from Infernal Hordes. If you're not doing that, the leveling is very slow. At some point it was the pit. Then last season it was the bosses, which was insane. People were just going to Asmodan, getting the boss materials and spamming the bosses to get 300. Yeah, this season isn't like that, And Infernal Horde spam is mighty toxic. Am I gonna level now? And the lack of Shadow of False Death is felt very hard. Guys, the 4th and the 5th Paragon boards, you cannot trigger the secondaries of your rare nodes. Pretty annoying. Like you lose a lot. But playing a Thorns build, there is the chest that you have to wear.
Not much gets past me.
They are terming this build Captain America, and it kind of grew on me because of the shield. Right? We are throwing our shield. And on top of that, we are also doing superhero landing all the time. So, yeah. Kind of an apt name. And with an aspect, we kind of make the arbiters evade basically no cooldown. See? Just evade. Sorry, that wasn't the arbiter. Whoa. Whoa, that's fire. I mean, guys, surviving that fire is like kind of impossible. It has been buffed insanely. Why are you surviving on 9? That was weird. Let me get the next tier, please. Thank you. Now, at some point I was like, am I really doing 90? Because, well, I should be destroying 90 and these guys are surviving. So, off you go, gentlemen. Off you go, snakes. Why am I never able to... Oh, see? Why am I never able to get bloodied items with the core main stat? Oh, come on, those fire explosions. The bullying is hard. Okay, that might have been my fault actually. There is a chance that I might have forgotten to renew the arbiter. Is that chance? Oh no. So the number of near misses makes me very worried for, higher pits. Oh, we are still not leveling, eh? Oh, we are. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna grab that strength. Shall I bring it down? I kinda don't want to. And this arbiter's main, I don't think we care, right? We don't care for the arbiter's wing damage. That's not a thing we care about. That's something we care about. That's definitely something we care about. Yeah, imagine how nice it would have been to trigger this, right? 22 more faith. Okay, finally a level. I guess we did the boss bounty relatively recently, right? So we wouldn't have any. Casually leveling glyphs in pit 90. So the thing is, guys, unless I go hard at this, I think my efforts will be in vain. because my build is, is stuff that I have. Right? The pieces are not ideal, and I think they will have to be ideal if I want to go higher. So I can do definitely 100, right? That's not a problem. But 100 doesn't do the thing, right? I will have to be, I would say, be able to do at least 115. I mean, the left side, I think that need to be done, so no harm. We could also wait for patch maybe. Oh yes, I didn't move on. That's a shame because we lost an upgrade there. Why is it running? Why are you running? Sheesh, I have to potion all the time. And this is 90, guys. I'm not even going up. I'm gonna start going up when the glyphs catch up. Two handles have quite gone out of fashion this season. Everyone is using a one-hand hand. I am kind of, yes. Not exactly. I'm trying some stuff out. So for example, I believe Rob has the I believe Rob has arbiter duration on his glove, which is a mistake. Because, if you have enough cooldown reduction, if you are tampering a great graphics on your amulet or ring with arbiter cooldown reduction, and you masterwork the item, then you are able to stay in arbiter. I mean, just observe me, I'm still an arbiter, and the cooldown just wore off. As you can see, I can permanently stay in arbiter mode. So there is no reason to, tamper, increase arbiter duration on your glove. I just have, what I have, Defying Sword of Potency. Also, I'm not very sure about, so I am absolutely certain about this, right? That's a mistake. But what I'm not sure about is, on the amulet, Rob has, I believe, resolve generated, so we don't gain a lot of resolve, right? And we spend our resolve to deal damage. I believe the only thing that gives us resolve are left click attack, right? The basic attack. The basic attack gives us stones, that's why we are doing it, by the way. So it's our only source of resolve. So on the amulet, Rob suggests resolve generated, which I have played with for a while, and it does make getting to max resolve really easy. You just do like 1 or 2 left clicks and it's maxed out. I am right now trying max resolve stacks instead, so I can actually have more resolve and deal more damage. But thing is, getting there is not easy, right? Take a look at my resolve. It's 13 now. And I did spend it now, but it will take ages to get back to 20. Whatever. Well, what's this? 5.5 minutes? This is the difficulty I have been doing in 3 minutes. When I have died once, we can subtract 30 seconds, but whoa. the hell is going on? Okay. Whatever, I guess. It's now like 10 pits or so to get a single level. Yeah, it's been getting.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
But as I said, I am absolutely certain about the glove, right? There is no need. So you might maybe observe this at some point and think that it's good, but take a look at this, the additional bonus. What does it say? You deal 3% additional damage for each second used being in arbiter form. And you know, when you read this, without reading the next part, you're like, okay, I mean, increase arbiter duration actually makes sense, right? I mean, you stay in the arbiter form like 1 minute, and that's going to be 80% damage up, but it does cap at 18%, which is 6 seconds, which is kind of nothing. Take a look at my arbiter now. Don't mind the cooldown. That cooldown is actually not 34 seconds. In the fight, it goes down to something like 26 seconds or so. 30-second duration, 26-second cooldown or so. So I can permanently stay in it. But it is very Paragon hungry. So at 200 Paragon level, with 240 Paragons, you will suffer. I mean, you can do it, but it will be a problem, right? I mean, right now I have like 290 and it's still pretty annoying. I mean, at 290 it's not that bad. What I want is this strength. And maybe this last strength. My block chance is 70% only. It's like that, but can't do anything. Okay, so why did we die there? It's a bit raw. Okay. Let's use our wrong potion for the last time. Okay. Keep doing 90. You know, this should be getting actually easier every single time, right? Because we are actually getting a lot of damage. So first time I came here and I have more than 20% damage. Because the glyphs are getting upgraded all the time. Weird. Whoa. But of course, guys, I'm getting almost no survival, right? That's the main problem. And I'm not getting tougher. Right? I am dealing more and more damage, but I'm not getting tougher. And the problem is I don't foresee myself getting any tougher either. Right? So I have to make do with something around this toughness. Maybe a little bit better, but that's it. Nope. Oh, come on. 1 mythic, 3 uniques, and 6 legendary. That's how the build is.
Will be tested now.
No Starless Sky. You know, Paladin had an extremely broken Legendary Paragon node last season. They have nerfed it this season. It's still, you know, beyond anything that normal classes have. So for example, if your Legendary Paragon node is fully dedicated to damage and nothing else, it would give you something in the neighborhood of 60% damage, right? This one was giving more than 1,000% last season on its own, a single Paragon node, and now it's been nerfed to like 100%. 100% is mighty higher than. See, the build misses the, castle. I'm sure you know the one. So it used to give you damage up based on your armor, which could reach insane values. Now they have changed it to 125% of the damage reduction that you earn from your armor. Not even 100%, 125%. Why? And it's supposedly capped at 100%. I haven't seen it, so I don't know. But mine is close to 100%, which is pretty good. So the nerf version is still better than all of the legendary Paragon nodes in the game. Because as I said, with a normal class, there are all kinds of legendary Paragon nodes, right? But if you go for pure damage, it's gonna be in the neighborhood of 60%. Three and a half minutes, that's more like it. Strength is so low. Yeah, I mean, Ring of the Star, Shadow of False Death is sorely missed. My Griswold would have been very, very, very good, I would say, if the unique power was not garbage. Heavyweight, great graphics, and also Feast, game berserking, that's the best possible. But it's so bad. I'm missing like 30% damage from here. Not 30%, but I'm losing 20% or so damage here. And also I'm missing the healing as well. That's another problem. Shame, big shame. If the unique power was better, this would have been a really, really good find. No. Yeah, so right now, so I think my first order of business, if I wanna do this, should be, dedicating all of my resources to getting several more Heirs of Perdition, because you kind of want the great graphics on the crit chance, right? I should also definitely roll this into crit chance, I think. In his website, there is a version with the ring called Tanky and a full DPS one without. Yes, without. You mean Ring of Starless Skies? Yeah. I mean, of course, what depends on what your goal is. Right? My goal is to do the Torment 7 content, right? Because with the Sorcerer, I can handle anything anyway.
I'll keep my forge hot.
That's the only thing I can't handle. So my sole focus is to do those. And right now, I would say it's sadly impossible.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Nice. We actually did get it. 81.5. Hold up. 81.5. 93. Oh, it's actually done. It's actually even a little bit extra now. So guys, what do people do here? You get 12% from break the line. Heavyweight, sorry. Hold up. Actually break the line. So you can get a great graphics on the Griswold here, right? Which makes a difference. So what people go is they go for a heavyweight and break the line, great graphics Griswold, right? And they get a great graphics Air of Perdition, and that kind of takes care of all of your crit needs, right? So you don't need the crit chance on the gloves, you don't need the crit chance on the rings, and you know that's making an insane difference. Take a look at what I have here. I have a great graphics on that crit chance there, right? On top of it, I have crit chance here, and I have crit chance here, and it's barely enough. So right now I'm on 100%, right? But yeah, that's all. You know, it happened to me too. I was gambling with fresh meat, and I did get this one. There is a speed version of this that I haven't done, but I think you should, because you know I am done with everything else. The speed version uses this ring, Argent Veil. I think it uses this ring instead of the Utmost Glory one. Yours has great graphics on crit. Yeah, I mean the sorcerer wants the great graphics on the core skills. So where are we at now? We are at 64, 63. I guess let's keep at it. Yeah, so right now I don't think it's possible for us to do the 4-man 7 fellas. And so as I said, I have to think it through. So if I don't do it, I'm gonna have wasted all of this effort that I did on this paladin. Yeah. If I do it, it's gonna take a lot of effort. Why? Because it's gonna require trading. So, you know, getting these glyphs to 100, yeah, I mean, it's gonna be painful, but I can do it, right? Right now, the character is strong enough. I can get the glyphs to 100 right now without getting any stronger. The problem is that's not enough, because I'm not aiming at 105 or something. I am aiming at, sadly, a minimum of 115, which means I'll have to trade for stuff, and then that gold that I have, that 1 billion, is not going to be enough for anything. It's going to buy me like one item or so, or I will have to do a heavy grind. I mean, the legendaries, I can't really, you know, hope to find better, right? I mean, if I get them, that's going to be lucky, but I can farm the unique ones, I guess. I can farm a better Griswold, I can farm a better Dawa. I can find a better chest, but the uniques, the legendaries will have to be bought, right? And this is the best build in the game, so as you can imagine, they will be expensive. Yours has GA on crit. Are you talking about Ring of Starless Skies or Air of Perdition? If it's Air of Perdition, that's very nice. Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, I don't think that item is relevant. trust. And thing is, this game's understanding of tanky is kind of like Path of Exile. You can't really tank anything. Right? That means a few extra seconds before you die. Yep. That's what I thought. I mean, you have to get to the level where you can farm the bloodied stuff and then just go farm the bloody stuff. Do all of the bloody bosses that you have. And you'll get a lot of runes. So for example, if I traded right now, I can make a good amount of money. But the question is, of course, is it going to be sufficient? Because I have like multiple bucks here, right? I got jars, etc. I mean, I think I could net something in the neighborhood of maybe like 4 or 5 billion. But is that gonna be enough for what I want? I'm not sure. I haven't even looked yet. Yeah. So, of course, part of me also thinks that the Format 7 stuff might get nerfed, right? Because, you know. So the thing is, in some games, there is extremely exclusive content that, you know... Ver bebeğim. Teşekkürler.
Afiyet olsun.
Teşekkür ederim, tamam. Teşekkür ederim. So in some games there is, as I said, extremely exclusive content that is also hard to reach, right? For example, in Path of Exile 1, there are very, very, very hard dungeons that are very rewarding. But the thing is, a normal player wouldn't be able to get in, right? Let alone do it, right? And I think that's okay, right? But the problem is, this one is right in front of our very eyes, right? I mean, I can go and do pit 100 right now, and when I do, I will be locked out of, you know, it's also not only in front of our eyes, it's also taking away the ones that we can do, right? That's the silly part. So if I go and do pit 100, guys, I will not be getting these anymore, right? The bloodstained ones, but I will be getting the blood-soaked ones, which are impossible for me to do, right? That's the weirdest part. And also, I am getting so few of these. What's the deal? Right? I have been getting these. I've been getting a lot of these.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Canım. Bebeğim ben şu an çalışıyorum. Geç. Geç bebeğim. Geç bebeğim. I'm off. So as I said, this is not only in front of our eyes, it also locks us from the ones that we can do. Take a look at this, for example. That's bloodstained, that's blood soaked. So this is undoable, right? And if I go and do pit 100, which does also not give me any warnings, then I will be permanently locked out of the bloodstained ones, and I will be getting only blood soaked ones that I cannot do at all, right? So you can do the blood-soaked ones. You can do the blood-soaked infernal hordes. I mean, in a very bad way if you can do pit 100 solo, right? But in a very bad way. You can do is a bit of a loose word, right? I mean, if you put your mind to it and if you are very stubborn about it, and it will be not optimal, but you can do the nightmare sigils as well at 105 or so, right? So at 110 it's gonna become a little bit better. But the bosses are just absolutely impossible. Right? It's not even possible. At 105 it's impossible. At 110 I would say also impossible. So guys, as I said, it's literally impossible, and that's the only one that you get. Right? That's a bit of a problem. And there are a handful of people in the world that can do these right now. So I think that's mighty garbage, if I can offer an opinion here. Why do you make content for 10 people in the world? What is the stupidity? And I know as the season progresses, it's going to be a little bit better, but I would say, guys, anyone who's not a paladin, I mean, very, very hard, let me tell you. So for example, guys, let's just take a look. Right? A bit of chat. Okay, let me open the leaderboards. So let's take a look at the barbarians. These people are not doing it, okay? None of these people are getting Torment 7 boss down. Maybe the top guy, very barely, but probably not. These people, probably not again. What are these durations? Why is no one... I think this leaderboard is bugged beyond logic and reason, by the way. So guys, you notice anything? There is not a single person that has a round time over 10 minutes. Right? I just noticed it. And you actually have 15 minutes to do the pit. Or am I wrong? No. I think the time limit for the pit is 15 minutes, right? So how do we have not a single person? Yes, it's 15 minutes. See? What the hell is going on? These people are not getting it done either. By the way, solo sorcerer ladder 110. See? These people are not getting it done either. I mean, the in-game leaderboard is bugged. How is that possible? I mean, maybe this guy, these people are going to get it done. Right? That's the list of the people that can get it done. And of course, this is bugged to hell. But let's just say, be very generous and say 100 people in the world. So, when you are making a game that millions of people playing, you do not make content for 100 people. And another thing is, so as I said, guys, in Path of Exile 1, I know that there is extremely exclusive content. But for example, if I played, right, and I would be playing on the mirror level, but still, I would never even access it. That's fair, right? I mean, extremely hard to access and even harder to complete. Yeah, that's fair. But, it's common as dirt, right? So anyone that puts their mind to it is going to clear Pit 100, right? And not only they will be spammed with the stuff that they cannot do, they will also be not allowed to get the stuff that they can do anymore, right? It's going to lock them out of it without asking, without notifying them, right? So there is no notification that says you are about to do Pit 100, which will lock you out of the +1 torment thingies, and you will be locked to +3 torment thingies forever, right? So yesterday, a viewer said to me that he was planning on rerolling his paladin into a paladin, and I'm like, what are you talking about? Right? And this is a smart fella, right? And then he said, I bricked my character by doing Pit 100, and he was right? It wasn't a bad call. It's the same character, right? He will have all the tempers unlocked. I'm not sure if he will have all the glyphs unlocked, but he will waste a few hours, right? And then he will be able to get the stuff that he can do in peace instead of getting the stuff that he can't do. Because guys, even for the best class, this is, you know, quite something to achieve. As I said, the best paladins in the world can do this and no one else. And the difficulty is also not right. So these are supposedly equivalent to Pit 100, right? They are not equivalent to Pit 100. People that can do Pit 120 can do it, right? People that do Pit 100 have zero chance of doing the bosses. Zero. Zero. And also the damage is absolutely untankable, so you would have to have a very powerful character and kill them in 5 to 10 seconds. Otherwise it's not possible, right? No character in the world will be able to tank that damage. You know, because it's like, you know, one hit and your barrier goes away, and another hit and then you don't. That's the measure of damage that you are subjected to in those fights. It's so very weird. But you saw that Blizzard's official leaderboard does not list any single person with a runtime over 10 minutes. And another funny thing about that leaderboard, guy, I was never in it, right? And in Sorcerer, I did do something like a top 50 placement, supposedly, of course. Because I'm sure there are a lot of people that are getting screwed like I am, right? I never saw myself on the leaderboard, not ever, not once. Not as the 500 guy, not as the... I just don't exist for a reason. Just keep saying unranked where I have a 100 and 500 belt, and so this is their own game, right? This is not a... You know, the Hell Tides, which is a third-party operation, is doing it better. So, for example, right now, Helltide says there is actually a sorcerer that has cleared 113. Now, I believe them. Because, guys, Blizzard says there is not a single sorcerer in the world that has cleared anything above 110, right? But Helltide says there is actually a sorcerer that has cleared 113. And I fully believe it. Because I have submitted runs to that site before. Now they are doing it pretty proper, right? You have to upload your run, they review the video, and only then they approve it, right? And they are also, I mean, if you are using small bugs, they make note of it, right? And they will allow your run. But if you are using major bugs, if they exist, your run is disallowed. So for example, let me tell you, in Season 6, when the expansion was released, they have messed up one of the potions, and you would have like 2 million life when you drank it. Normally you have 10,000, right? And there is a method of dealing damage based on your life. So you were literally one-shotting anything and everything at all times, and you could do 2 minutes Pit 150. And none of those rounds were allowed on the outside side. So they are doing a pretty good job, but of course, you know, it's very tedious. You have to record your run, you have to upload it somewhere, it will be reviewed. So when the leaderboard came out, you know, 99% of the people immediately let go of using Helltides, but I think it's much better because, first of all, this is faulty, right? As I said, some people, I don't know what the category, you know, the criteria is, but some people, including myself, they just don't appear there, right? On top of that, it's not keeping track of rounds that are above 10 minutes, which is perfectly allowed. And finally, you know, it is a means of, it's a tool that is supposed to, you know, let you get rid of, you know, third-party sites to follow the builds, right? So you go to the leaderboard and you follow the build, and you take a look at the top guy and you imitate their build, so you don't need any third-party sites like Maxroll, you know, Mobalytics, whatever it is, right? But the problem is it's showing incomplete data. So for example, guys, let me take a look at the leaderboard. Just take a look at this. And Also, people are allowed to have private profiles here. I don't think this should be allowed. If you are on the leaderboard, you have to show your profile, I would say. So anyway, let's say, I think this guy was not private. Let me just show you here. So guys, this is the funny part. So, okay, I can see this guy's gear, right? Very nice. I can see this guy's skills. So where is this guy's glyphs? Where are his glyphs? Where is his skill tree? Where is his paragon tree? They are all missing. Can I see them? No, right? I'm not making a mistake. I mean, I should be able to, see that. It feels so weird to me. I'm, repeatedly thinking about it. I'm doing something wrong. I should be able to see it. Yeah, take a look at his Griswold guy. Take a look at this one. Break the line, heavyweight. Both of them are great graphics. Also, he has game berserking, bloodied, and the unique power is perfect. I mean, this one makes such a damage difference compared to mine, right? I would say I would be like 25% behind at least. And also makes a difference in survivability. So for example, mine heals for 80 life. 80. This guy's heals for 150. Take a look. I mean, imagine the difference that makes. Yeah. Oh my god, this guy is rich. So guys, I was a little bit surprised at this guy's performance with this low paragon because he has barely a little paragon above mine. Yeah, the mystery has been solved. His gear is, billions and billions and billions. Yeah, this is insane. Take a look at this stuff. Quadruple GA. I don't count the tamper. Quadruple GA. And take a look at this, guys. I have none of these. 4% strength per kill streak tier. I do not have a single item with this one, right? Which is the best one. Quadruple. Oh my god. I would say this guy is either a top-notch trader or real money transaction, right? Because, the stuff that I'm thinking about buying, if I go for trading, is much, much worse than this stuff. So what I'm thinking about is, for example, let's say Juggernaut skills and thorns and thistles, great graphics, maybe with a decent unique power. His is quad GA, and also unique power is almost perfect. Take a look at mine. Damn. So I am missing the most important great graphics out there. Thorns and Thistles is the best one because we are Thorns and my unique power is average. This one is good. I have been lucky. This one is... So sadly the +2 Blessed Shield does look good, but it's not the thing, right? Because, take a look, guys. I'm not even putting one more point in the Blessed Shield, right? I just get the 1 point because the Blessed Shield is the tool that delivers, right? It's not our source of damage. The main damage comes from the thorns, so the Blessed Shield great graphics is kind of doing nothing. You want the great graphics to be on the Blessed Shield to deal double damage, because that is literal double damage up, right? So for example, let me take a look at that guy again. Take a look at this. His is 78.87%. Mine is 45.5. So guys, we would be firing 1,000 Blessed Shields. I will be doing double damage with 455 of them, and he would be dealing double damage with 787 of them. Right? That's gonna make more than 30% damage difference. And also the unique power is perfect on his. Yeah, this guy. Oh my god. Okay, that's not possible. Oh, good lord. Let me tell you, this amulet is worth real money. I would say hundreds of dollars. Whoa, I haven't ever seen an item like this. This is insane. Wow, triple passes. Whoa. This is the best item I have ever seen. I think it's the best 3 passives. How is that possible? Unreal. That could be, by the way, like $500 or something. That is insane. Triple great graphics to the best. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, real money transaction for sure. So guys, the other stuff, I didn't want to, diss him for no reason. Maybe he played hard and got this stuff, right? Possible. This is not possible. Yeah, this is absolutely impossible. The best amulets I have seen, I think, was, one good passive and another decent passive next to it without a great graphics or something. Even two great graphics, good passive amulets would be worth 10 billions, right? And gold cap is 100 billion. So this item is way above gold cap. It's worth hundreds of billions of gold. Because guys, this is extremely rare. Let me just show you. You will see how unlikely it is. So if I reroll my amulet, for example, take a look at the options I have. Take a look at the number of options I have. It's like 40 options. And out of 40 options, right, you have all of these passives and like 4 of them are good, right? And what you get is 3 good ones, all with great graphics. Yeah, whoa. I mean, it's like he opened the game editor, right, on a single player game, and he designed the item himself. So guys, I have been playing Diablo 4 from the get-go, right, and I did go hard at it. In one season, I did go very hard at it. I know my amulet that I have over there is nothing compared to this one. Right? Right back. Okay, so that's how he gets Pit 122 completed in 7 minutes with a Paragon level that is similar to mine. Wow, that amulet, man. I have never seen anything like it. Dang. I'm curious actually. I want to take a look at. So guys, let me show you. So this is an outdated character because, it was the first season of the expansion and it has been nerfed to hell. But, my gear should still be really mighty. It should be one of the... Could be this one, I think. So this character's gear is worth... Should be around 300 billion gold or so. So yeah, I mean, it's a pretty good gear. I mean, at the time, of course. Now, probably worth much less. But, take a look. Right? Double great graphics. Another double great graphics one. I mean, take a look. Quad GA. Yeah. Perfect unique power, double GA. The other GAs didn't matter that much. This was still very expensive back then. Oh yeah, they have nerfed this. This was actually different. This used to be plus 12 resource tax or something. Yeah. This used to be very, very expensive. So my amulet, we can't compare. I did forget. Yeah, I have been playing with the Banished Lord's Talisman then.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. Would you
So I
hear?
can't masterwork this stuff. It's old. Yeah, interesting. Whoa, old stuff. Nostalgia. See, it requires level 35. Kill it. Old mythics require level 35. There is so much garbage in there. Ah, they were stacking 50 back then. Now they can stack 100. Nostalgia, nostalgia, nostalgia. That's on hardcore, by the way. This was the character I scored World Top 10 with 150 run with. Okay, be right back. So that character I showed you, right? That season I traded hard, and it got me kind of sick of it. So I'm trying to not trade here at all, or very little. There were a few seasons I actually didn't trade at all, but sadly the game is not done very nicely, very properly. If you don't trade, your quality of life goes down by a lot. So it's actually a little bit more convenient to trade a little. But even trading a little takes time. I remember 3 days ago, I think, or it was 2 days ago that we traded. I mean, the in-game trade is absolute garbage. So you have to go to a site, which is actually beautifully done, right? I will give it to them. So you paste a screenshot of your item. They will capture all of the stats of your item in that image. You will put a price and you will sell it. But still, of course, very outdated. Right? You have to be online to trade. It's like Path of Exile's old system. It's really very bad. But let's get yeah, but the thing is they made the
It is done.
they made the ads much more aggressive. The ads are pretty tiresome now. No, I think it's pretty good, but I mean, we definitely need an auction house here.
We could use
It doesn't block.
I suppose.
For me,
See
it
some
doesn't
steel
block.
you need?
Okay, so let's grab this. Yours does, okay. Interesting. By the way, there is something that I am finding interesting here. You guys notice that I'm not getting any boss sigils? I'm not getting any. How's that possible? Isn't it a little bit weird? None. Okay, so I think we can get away with doing 92 more times, then we have to go back up. Okay, let's go. So weird thing is, guys, we have gone up in damage a lot, right? Because our glyphs gained like 20 levels or so, I think, since we started this, which would mean a lot of damage, right? And when I say a lot, how much do I mean? I'm not very sure, but 40%, probably more. I will have to take a look at the glyphs. But you know, 1 or 2 levels, sure, yeah, but you wouldn't notice. But after 20 levels, you kind of have to notice something, an improvement. So the best run I did in the earlier stages was about 3.5 minutes, and that's about the size of it for us. I mean, we do kind of the same, 3.5 minutes or so. I guess I should really switch to that amulet. Hey, Dractalo. Yeah, so the decision I have to make is, do I want to go back to trading in order to achieve 120? Because right now I'm not sure what my breakpoint is, but I feel like it's gonna be similar to the sorcerer, somewhere around 105, I think, right now at least. So the people that you see on top of that leaderboard are not much tankier than I. But they are doing much more damage, right? Because you cannot be tanky enough, right? I mean, even at 90, you fool around for a few and they will kill you. What is going on? Selam viskisini yudumlayan evsiz. Bu dünkü gördüğün karakter. Giyindi bak. So yeah, I think it's not a very nice move to design content for a few hundred people in the world. I'm hoping they will fix it a little bit. Because right now I think it's unacceptable actually. What is unacceptable? The unacceptable thing is that they are forcing us to get those sigils and those sigils only after we do Pit 100, and it is absolutely impossible to do them with Pit 100. That is the thing that I have been objecting to. I mean, put extreme hard content in the game. Okay, no. It's not a very Diablo-like thing, but okay, do it. Oh. Oh. So 5 minutes. This is 90 by the way. 5 minutes. And I'm gonna lose my streak now. We don't have enough monsters. Beautiful. Such a very nice design. You know, because there is actually a cost to monster, so they should be, you know, very careful. You know, this is extremely stupid, I would say. You know, I felt like we were skipping a little too many, but, you know, I thought, okay, we would be able to get them done. I mean, imagine this was a decent run and, you know, I was trying to, you know, compete for anything. It's just done.
It's what I do.
Five and a half minutes for a 90? Sure. Okay, so we are allowed to do one last 90. After that we go up. So the thing that I was protesting was, guys, why do we have like monsters that give us like 130% of completion instead of like 200% of completion? I mean, just put extra. It's not like, you know, I can do anything with them. It's not like I can use them to my advantage. Iron sharpens iron. Hey, that's actually a good passive. Iron sharpens iron. Which one is that? But the other two are garbage. I remember the name. Iron sharpens iron wasn't okay. Oh, okay. Crit strike damage. And the fortitude is crit strike damage while fortified. They are kind of the one and the same ish. Yeah. I mean, it's a mechanic that we kind of always trigger. Okay, so I should switch to this amulet. But what about the big question is what to temper on it? Do I do max resolve stacks or do I do increase resource generated? Because we don't really generate too much resource, right? That's the only thing, right? Crusader's March. That's the only thing that gives us result. Let's see what the rich boy did. He went for what I'm doing right now. I think the other idiots are all pride profiles here. See what the Chinese fella did? Yeah, I guess. Wow. So he has a non-GA version. Still pretty good, by the way. But of course, nothing compared to that amulet, but still very good. So guys, the passives give beyond their maximum benefits when you put additional levels in them. Yeah. So this is the regular skill tree, direct. And this is the Paragon tree, which is a little bit similar to Path of Exiles, but of course, you know, much more manageable, understandable. The next point we get goes in here. I don't know if we'll get any more points after this. They might fix the 4 bug points. We have 4 points that are bugged. Alright, so what to do? Do we have a boss? No. Bosses are once every 45 minutes, I think. They used to be... Oh no, it's actually there. They used to be once every 30 minutes, I think. By the way, guys, what is the deal? Now, I was just talking about this. What is the deal with me not getting a single layer boss thingy? Right? Not one. I mean, as you can see, I have been getting them by the dozens with the other character. With this character, I'm not getting one. How? Ancient Seed. That's Zir, right? Okay. Let me do that Zir. What's the duration on it? 9. Diablo. Biraz daha farklı. Biraz daha rahat. Diablo'daki en büyük fark ve güzellik bence Ali, kim güçlü kim değil çok net biliyorsun. Path of Exile'de inanılmaz uzun sürüyor oturması, anlayamıyorsun. Çünkü bir güç ölçütü yok. Bunda standartize, normalize bir yer var. Giriyorsun, kim daha yüksek yapıyorsa o daha iyi. Belli yani. Okay, so we are going for a bloody boss. Yeah. So I can't tell the damage difference now, right? So it doesn't go much better in the pit 90, but in here, that's different, right? The guy just got evaporated. Okay. Alright, so what's this then? No. And no. And no. Okay, sure. Okay, so do I wanna switch to that amulet? Right? In order to be able to switch to that amulet, I will have to sadly grind Obdusite again. No need for Royal. Yeah, so in here we have a decent amount of money. These are about 150 million per, so there is about 600 million there. I'm not sure, this should be at least 50-60 million. I'm not very sure. That is again 150 million or thereabouts. Another 150 million. That should be around 100 million. There should be a little bit of money involved in the rares as well. And I have a few items. So yeah, I could trade and bring like maybe 4 million together. 4 billion rather. Yeah.
What's left, you
It's a
ask?
thing to consider. Alright, so... Well, I mean, maybe take a little break. Okay.
People.
So let's do one last 90 after this and then we start ramping up the difficulty. But, you know, very careful. I should not go over. It ran out literal this moment. Okay, I guess back to the pits for me. I didn't pay attention to the clock, right? So hell tides are up from o'clock to 5 minutes to o'clock, right? They are up for 55 minutes. They have a 5-minute downtime. That's when we went there. Okay, so we are doing this 90. This is our last 90. If I want to get 2 levels at a time, I should be going up. So the thing is, by the way, so I didn't notice the change in here, but you know, the change in pace was noticeable when it comes to the bloody bosses. So that made me think, I think if I go up in pits, it's gonna stay the same. So because there is a bit of a movement speed thing, right? This character is not fast. I didn't make the speed variant because I just want to climb the difficulties. So I think it might not get much worse if I climb. But I should definitely not go above 99. Remember that. Because as I said, the moment I do 100, it locks me out of the harder content that we just did. I'm not very good at losing things, okay? Just don't lose the thing. I'm guessing people are left clicking a lot because the left click skill is the only source for our resolve as far as I can tell. Right? Nothing else that I do gives us resolve. Superhero landing. The shrines in here are so superficial. I don't like it. In Diablo 3 they were much nicer, right? We had the pylons, you know, they would make a difference. In here they have extremely short duration. Their effects are very negligible. Yeah, I mean they are very stupid. I don't like them at all. Not done properly. You know, you would actually revolve your strategy about the pylons in Diablo 3. It was a very nice thing. So for example, there was a shield pylon which made you immune, but it did have a decent duration. So some builds were able to handle the trash properly, but you weren't able to handle the boss. So what you did was you would save the shield pylon for the boss. You would bring the bar up to 99%, and then you would kill some more trash near the shield pylon and then engage. And this, by the way, this pathing is awful. So guys, now I was moving ahead and it's making me lose my streak here. This is, you know, very stupid. It's terrible design. Why? Because there is an exit to the second floor, which is in this nook. Now, this is very supremely stupid. And, you know, they should have fixed the stuff. They have managed to unmake what their efforts were. But what's this? So, you know, let me just cheat you out of streak because, you know, we did do it in this nice little corner and you're done. Oh no, I think it's the not enough monsters thing again. If this is the second floor. This was the second floor, so that means I have skipped too many monsters in floor 1. Right? That is also very, very stupid. Because, you know, you can't just put in like 200%. I mean, the monsters in there could give. Take a look at this. I'm wasting 1 minute because there were not enough monsters in floor 2. Oh, yeah. Beautiful. Okay, so we are done with 90 here. I mean, if I want to get 2 upgrades at one time, right? You have to up it to 92. So let me see how much damage up that we get every time we level. So we are getting 2 levels on this. Yeah, that's a little bit hard to calculate this one. What about this one? It's definitely above 1%. Yes, above 1% for sure. Yeah, I mean. Yeah, so right now I'm not very sure if we can generate enough resolve. Because this gives us 2, spans 8. Okay, so about the reconnecting Diablo 4, I got it. Okay, sure. Reconnecting. What do I want to do? I want to use that one. How many of this site do I have? No. No.
What's left, you ask?
Okay, so it's gonna make me waste my. You know, this stuff is starting to get on my nerves. It doesn't allow me to use the group finder tool because it's reconnecting, ever reconnecting. I guess we can run a 92. Do we have a boss? Oh, it's that bad. So it's not gonna open the pit either? Am I still streaming? I think I am streaming, right? Okay, beautiful designs. Absolutely beautiful designs. Thank you. Who's this? I mean, Diablo 2 is updating, very important. Definitely worth kicking me out of the game. You happy now? Diablo 2 is updated. Well, it will not let you do anything. Okay. Please check my network settings. I am streaming right now, buddy. I kind of am streaming right now, so I don't think there is a problem with my connection. By the way, guys, Fortify was one of the worst design mechanics ever. Right? It was extremely complicated. They finally, fixed it. Now it's a little bit more understandable. There is some stuff that gives you Fortify, and when you have Fortify, when you have any amount of Fortify, you are considered fortified. And when you take damage, that Fortify pool slowly drains to heal you. Okay, so maybe a good old restart. Hey beta. This was you that added me, I guess. Okay. You know what that means. Yeah, just accepted it. Yes. Exactly. Oh, there is an update for Path of Exile. So, Path of Exile is very famous for the weirdest updates. It's like, we have fixed a minor client crash, 5 gigabytes of patch. What? Excuse me? Okay, let me change the game. The stream is live, right? Okay. So that's the one we didn't stop. Let me change the categories. I'm gonna do that. Just a sec. See, where do we go? Whoa, that's a lot of fights to begin with. Let's go this way. That's gonna hit me for one in the face. Okay. God, what is that garbage, man? Well, I guess it did it, right? Check the bomb. Well, add retain to a card in my hand. Add retain to a card in my hand. I'm not very sure how good doing gonna risk it. Maybe I could have killed that actually. What did I think about it? I mean, at this point, Ostia has scaled. I don't think we should have a problem. I'll just go and let me just take it all. Oh, really? Whoa. This is such a... It does feel underpowered to me. I have to play a power, right? And then it gives me 6 block. It's on a 6. Remove a card from my deck, lose HP. Yes, I think. You can't see the game now, right? Really? This guy again? Okay. That's funny. The bomb twice. Okay. Look at the bomb carry. Okay. So we have this, right? So I think we should do this. This is a 6 block when we play the power. Okay, that's gonna be 2 edits in a row. Let's go. Upgrade lethality. What does this do? Oh, 2 colorless cards. Interesting. This gives us 2 energy. I'm not very sure. This is pretty strong, by the way. Hey, Ghibli. You're not here for Diablo then? Okay, so that lethality. Okay. Oh, interesting. Gain additional 5 block from defend cards. Would that be okay? It does look like it's okay. So let's see what happens here. 22. That's a nice amount of damage, and that's a nice amount of block. I'll do it. Only 2 damage. It is pretty good, I think, yeah. The bomb again? Really? For the umpteenth time? Will we be able to? Okay, so this should kill him. But we have nothing. Oh, that was so unfair though. That's so unfair. We have nothing defensive. And I will have to take the 17 to my face. Because the idea was to play anything defensive that we got. Whoa. That was a little less nasty. Reanimate. I guess it's good. But we are kind of dead. So Spire 2 is a masterpiece, yes. Master of Strategy. Okay. So Warden. Block. We don't need to apply the Doom to ourselves, I guess. still have Akabeko. Oh, interesting. Akabeko does not get consumed on Unleash. Interesting. Okay. Because it's not. It's there. Reanimate is nice. Do we do this? What can we do otherwise? I can do Grave Warden and Defend. That's going to be 13 block. That's 22. I don't know how this helps. Maybe they will buff again. Okay. That's how it helps. This is still not good though. That's the card that makes free, right? Okay. And we are really drawing pretty awfully, I would say. Excuse you? 30. Oh god. I'll just do the Doom thing. Rosty's on 3. Well, it did get a little bit better. Unleash is gonna deal decent damage. Okay, now hopefully we can kill. We don't want to take this attack in. And yeah. But I think we have another elite in front of us. Another lethality. I don't know how that works actually. I'm guessing they would stack. I never tried multiplayer and I'm not very much planning on. Whenever we debuff the enemy for the first time, it's double effect, which is doing nothing because I don't have a guilty. Unplayable, removed after. Oh, okay. I'm gonna grab the potion, I guess. Can't really do risky stuff. Oh god. Oh god, no. Oh god, no. Oh. Wow. Look at Akabeko go. What a combo. Lethality Akabeko. Osti is getting big. $52? Oh, lot of gold. If you apply Doom this turn. Whoa. Do we have anything that does Doom? No. Do I have anything that makes Hosti attack? Other than the Unleash? No. Not very sure. So guys, 23 HP. Will I be making out of this? Yeah. Is the question. Check. Okay, so the strike will deal a magnificent amount of damage. It's not gonna be enough. Anything other than a strike? No, of course not. Why, right? Why would we? that should. Okay. Second lethality. Oh yes, that's how it works. How much is unleash? Whoa. So a simple strike should be okay, right? Or I could get a jackpot. Spur. Retain, summon 3, Osti heals for 5. So at this point we kind of want something that debuffs the enemy because, okay, deal it. Oh no, I think I'm dead. Oh no. It's free to play this combat. Reality. We could do strike, 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 or I could do reanimate. I am absolutely uncertain. By the way, I am applying doom to myself. That could have made that work. Excuse me? How much now? Was that like kill with? Oh god. So if I draw it again, we kill. Easily. Okay. So that was that. Okay. That made a lot of sense. For each ethereal card played this combat. So we have 2 cards that are ethereal, right? So that's going to be... Oh, interesting. So it does 0 normally. If I play 1, it deals 5, and if I... Okay. Interesting. Jack of all trades. Oh. What would I use the energy on? Nothing. Problem. Yeah. Okay, that's... Alright, so guys, if I was doing any sort of debuffs, that would have been pretty good, I would say. 0 debuffs is a bit of a problematic. And now we have lethal. I think we can one-shot it. Okay, I definitely wanna... Yes, that is one-shotting. So the question is... Yes. Brave Loss, not a bad card. And I really would have liked to be able to debuff the enemy. It's Phantom. I'm guessing we are resting. We are not making use of this one. We are not making use of this one. It's a little bit bad, right? And when I say little, it's not a little. It's pretty bad. I want to do the thing. It's coming. Oh, I forgot. Yeah. So that's going to do 1, right? wasted. Wounds. Check of all trades. The hell? What's that card? Interesting. Hold on. Shall I? I wanna grab bodyguard. So our problem is, oh, okay, not bad. Okay. I mean, I can't keep up, right? I can't keep up. This would, be insane, but I have to do this. Well, sacrifice will save us very big time. It's gonna give me 108 blocks, so we don't care if we want. Hmm. 19. Can we block enough? No. This is pretty sad. We have scaled him all this time. I have 108 block. That's now we can deal damage, but it's slow. Oh, I have 0 cost. Hey, okay, hold on. Vulnerable. Do I want to do that? Probably not. Do I want to defend? No. Do I want to debilitate? Yes. Got the sacrifice again. Nice. Take a look at that. That's pretty good. Okay. Do this. Maybe making it out. It's going to be 20. Which we can't really handle. So if I do the sacrifice here, that means we'll get 20 block and we are going to be safe this turn, but what happens the next turn? We will probably die. If I do this defend, I'm going to gain 5 block. It's going to kill Ost either way. So we definitely do this. Okay, can we kill next turn? I mean, it doesn't look very likely. We are also losing the Osti. The next turn his hit is gonna be very, very big and most likely kill us. So we can draw the Eradicate. That could save us. What's that gonna do? 33 times 50. 33, 16, 48. It's not gonna be enough. That's gonna be barely not enough actually, I think. We could get a zero cost attack here, maybe. I think if we die. 48, 6 short, just like I calculated. Interesting. I guess I just suck, but guys, you know, getting 2 relics that you cannot make use of while you are getting your ass busted off for them. Yeah. Let's try another. It was so frustrating, guys. I mean, you bust yourself off and you get nothing for those relics. They do literal nothing. That's interesting. Dies. Why did I die like that? Do I have done anything about it? I don't know. Is that lethal? I guess. This is interesting. What does it upgrade into? Whoa. Meal ticket. Nice. Okay. That is face damage, I guess. Shame. Add ethereal to a card in your hand. So this actually, so this looks like it's not very good, guys. So this has some synergies you could get. There is a card that makes you the next ethereal card that you play costs 0, and there are curses. You know, you could get some curses and rid of those. I'm not very sure about this one. Let's go for this one. Okay. So 2 defense or capture spirit. Really? It would be nice if we could kill. What am I doing wrong? Just taking insane amounts of damage. Can't kill anything, and they are all dying at the same time. They are all hitting for 9, so I cannot prevent any damage. One more, sure, buddy. Idol. That's a really bad card. $19 HP. Single potion. Does not look good at all. I mean, this is, you know, really awful. 0 defensive card. 0. Why? 7 in the face. Just play better. Should have played better. Fruit juice is not bad. Flatten. Can't do the elite. Yeah. That should kill, but it also kills our roster. 8 plus 22 is 30. It's gonna be a little bit more damage in my face. Let me kill him now. Not sure. Oh, that's the first time I see this. Afflictions on your card. I guess we'll try to prevent a bit of damage. You can only play 1 skill per turn. Okay. Hey, Dark Nero. Thank you, buddy. Oh. Can we nuke it? 11, 22, 29. Don't really work for me. Glance. Don't know. Handy is good, but yeah, I kind of have to here. They are attacking for quite a bit. Still taking damage. Wow, I didn't die. Who's the boss? Still like a Lagavulin matriarch. We file for some damage. Nope. Potion, please. I mean, carrying something like that for an entire act. No. I should have drank the fruit juice. Yeah. Still there. Hold up. Damn. I can feel your pain there. No damage fight? Unbelievable. We have two ethereal cards in our deck. I warn again. Steady. You can give retain to a card. Now what I will do here is this, and go for an angle. Shall we go for it's going to be some damage, right? So he doesn't wake up if I hit him for a little bit of damage, right? I'm advancing the Pandib here. I believe loses HP will wake him up. Not a very good start. Wakey. We lost the thing. Down. That's decent damage, no? 42 is pretty good. Strikes. Ooh. 21 is coming our way. missing. Well, there's gonna be some damage in my face. Exactly 2 walls. Should be lethal. We are losing the vulnerable though. Yeah, long live and nib. Barely. That Necromastery was good. We have played it before. Sozu. Whoa. Pyramid. Okay. If we want to go to a shop, we want to heal. Yep, taking damage again. Classic. They are doing a lot of damage, aren't they? Trying to kill one of them. I have to take the other 5. Like, pretty annoying. He took a ton of damage. And he was on 9. Hold up. The one time I get this with retain, I actually have pyramid, okay, sure. Hey, Grace. I kinda don't want to. Okay, so you cannot get the box, I think. Nice. It's a rare, okay? Oh, hey, whoa, whoa, oh, oh. Which one? This one? And you know, it works. It actually works. You can get 2. All right. Vajra for 2 relics. We can go full Osti here. Bag of Prep is good. I'm not very sure how good this is, but Okay, so they are coming at us with a nice 22. So much face damage. Long live mighty Pandit. Fetch. Yes, yes. Okay, shop and heal. We are going a little bit too safe here, but oh, whoa, hey, whoa. 33 do. Do we have anything that's worse? Probably not. Okay. A ethereal draw 3. If I had money for it, that would have been a thing. Whenever you play a card that costs 2 or more, Dance Macabre. I mean, no, probably not. Shall we grab this? Yes. Yes. Okay, this card is silly. This card is really silly. So he's gonna hit me for 18. Sorry, 16. Not really. Hit me. Off we go. Whew. Unbelievable. More boy. Nothing big. 24 damage for 0 cost. Okay. Okay. Next ethereal costs 0. I mean, I kind of don't have expensive ethereal cards, right? It's just 1 cost. I mean, if you have domain or something like that, it's gonna be pretty good. Fetch. The second one. I'm trying my chances here. If you do not play any attacks during your turn, gain 4 block. I am not really very sure about that. Okay, so. Well. Okay. 8 plus 9, that's. We can kill this one, I guess. There you are. And we can also full block thanks to that wisp. Or I could just take 2 in my face, which is probably not the end of the world. Okay, let's do it. Necromastery for the win. Six. 8, 13. Can have 19. please. There is that one guy. Actually, I don't mind exhausting that, I think. It messes up our draw. So I don't have any cards in my draw pile. So they are hitting pretty hard, aren't they? They're being kinda nice to be able to kill these fellas. What is this, man? Jeez. Piercing veil in its weaker form, or 5+, I guess. I want an upgrade, or do I want a fight? I guess I want an upgrade. Wisp strike and why do it? Not sure. They are doing a lot of damage, aren't they? That's a lot of damage coming to my face. This card is very good at arriving at the wrong moment, I think. It's gonna make me exhaust 3 cards from my draw pile. And it's the only card I didn't draw. Yes. Jeez. I'm gonna risk it or don't I? These are very good, but I am suffering energy-wise. Let's go, I guess. Let's try it. Okay, so it's an AoE fight. That means the stuff is gonna be pretty good, right? 2 cost stuff. That's immediately lethal. Immediate. Main. So that's 10, 22. Is that the one? Enjoy, gentlemen. Nothing big. Nothing big. You just will take 4 times what you deal to Osti in your face. Are they all dead? I think they are. Enjoy. Oops. 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 So now we get the same annoying relic, but this time we can actually make it work. Event or let's go event. It's this one. Hold up. Hidden gem. So if I do the vulnerable, it's gonna be doubled. If I do the defy, it's gonna be doubled. Let's double the vulnerable. Not sure. Okay. Is that the replay strike? No. Strike is 24 damage by the way. Alright. It's 16 coming our face. Seven. I mean, I could just do this, I guess. Even though I don't like it too much. I mean, guys, if I can get anything energy based, it's gonna be really good. $19 and $13, eh? I wanna do the dexterity potion. One day I'm gonna draw the strike. I did. So that is 36 damage. Whoa. Why did the waste is there? It's very painful. and Nib in action. Okay, now I think we can be a little bit at peace. Two is a bit, by the way. Whoa, that's... And we do suffer quite a bit, right? But Reeve Plus. Flatten. Do we have anything? Oh, we do have those fetches, right? Right. I'm gonna go Smith again. Oh yeah. I guess we can dexterity. Okay. Survives. 5. Necromastery or we are inflicting decent damage, but so this is a casual amount of 48 damage for one. I think it's acceptable in our current situation. I think that's acceptable. So now it's even more. Guys, the energy is the problem, right? We are also somewhat close to dying. We also have to take that into account, I think. Do we want to go for double frantic escape? Where is the replay card? Where is it? $30 is a pretty nice amount of damage. I guess we don't need the 2 cost frantic escapes. Yeah, I'm not very sure about this one. I'll do it. That's 14 now. This should do decent damage to his face. Now he's gonna eat us and kill. He can. That's how he's gonna kill him, so obviously we are playing this. That was fantastic. I mean, it very specifically prevented me from drawing that one. We also had to waste our thing. Okay. That Banshee's Cry was nice. For each ethereal card we play this combat. How many ethereal cards do we have? There's that Defile, there is the Fear, there is the Defy. Or we could go for Undeath, you know, that's gonna save us energy. Not very sure if that's correct. Okay. Fight me, Osti. Whenever you kill an elite, whoa, the hell. Whenever you kill an elite, you upgrade 4 cards at random. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, I'm not sure. We have huge energy problems, so I was hoping that we could get. Draw doesn't help us big time. I guess we'll go for this. We want to go to some shops and elites. There are not too many shops, are there? Can I go to 2 shops? I guess that direction does go to 2 shops, right? Okay. So that's gonna make me lose max HP. That's 12 damage, right? 12 plus. I think they did 1 damage. 1. I am about to lose it here because I think I'm taking 1 damage and that's going to make me lose HP. 1. 16 here, that's 20, and I can get 3 more out of this, and that is 9. Oh, really? Okay, that is absolutely not appreciated. Do I want to save my max HP by doing the Beetlejuice? I guess it's some. Whoa, lost 4 max HP here. Nice. That's not what I'm playing the game for. Sure. Yeah. Precise thing that I have been waiting for. Haunt. Also deals 9 damage whenever you play a solo random enemy loses 8 HP. I wanna try it. Okay. I lost the max HP, so it's not as good. Oh. Lantern, yes. Hard, yes, I think. Strike away. Could also take a potion. That's for elite fights, I'm guessing. I mean, the idea is to get to the boss, hopefully. Win if we can. And the 1 HP made the difference, by the way. The one additional. Nine. Four turns of weaken is pretty nice. We're barely defending. Okay, so do we take the 2 damage? Or do we try to make... I think we'll have to make those to survive. Oh, it's the replay thing. Oh, look at that combo. No, we could go for that debilitate plus. We do have vulnerable and weak both. If we can get through both of those elites, let's see. Maybe I'll dodge the elites. Well, at least I can dodge one of them, I think. So everyone has the thing. Okay. Obviously, do this. I think that's a debuff and will make remove the thing. Yeah, the pan nib at the ready, hopefully. Won't. There's a lot of damage involved. $17.25. Yep. Taking a little bit of face damage. So we said they haven't drawn any are just taking so much damage. Yep. Random. Oh, they are going up. Interesting. They are going up hard. What can we do here? Can't really kill them. I think we are kind of dying. No, not this fight, maybe very literally, but I just don't have the damage. Come on. Defense are destroying my life. The artifact charges. Why are they attacking 422? Nice. Not being able to draw the souls were also pretty good. We are one off. This stuff is, I would say, really, 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 really insane. Really insane. The cards that would save me HP are in my draw pile, in my deck. The two cards that would save me HP are in my draw. Okay, sure. Friendship. Well, we kinda need the thing, right? Do I want to go for the... Well, I don't think I can handle double elite. Upgrade 4 cards. 32 HP. Yeah. Okay, let's try it. I'm gonna die, I think. Immediately do this. So he starts off with a nice and casual 29 damage the first turn, which is perfectly logical and normal. Right? A balanced amount of damage. 29. I mean, really? That's the amount that we start off with? Sure. Now it's more sensible. So whenever Osti takes damage now, he reflects double of that damage to their face. Casual amount of 32 damage here. Nothing big. Classical. Perfect normal amount of damage. By the way, this is double weaken. Sure. I'm vulnerable and weak, and I have lost 2 strength. Of the mighty has fallen. Yeah, I suppose sacrifice will allow me to breathe for 1 turn. As long as I can keep saving Osti, I think we are fine. The energy made a difference, right? those 4 have been upgraded. Horncleave. Oh, hey. So, you know, a lot has changed now. A lot. Let's see. Please don't damage me. Procure 3 foul potions. Actually, I have 1 more shop. Okay. I think that will mean we win, right? If we make it out of that elite fight. Okay. I would have loved it if I was able to set that up. Let's see. Ooh. 2 strength? Yes. I think. Okay, so who do we nuke? Who do we nuke? The ethereal fella or the downgrade fella? Let's take a look at the downgrade fella. This fella. Right. Oh. So how much do I have coming to my face? $21. Okay. I also have to be mindful of the doom here. That's 33. So it's going to counter the pyramid pretty hard. $18.33. All of them are ethereal. I will not be able to keep a single card in this hand. I'll go here maybe. They are all attacking. Is that lethal? 15, 24, 34. I have died here at this point. Wow. I mean, I must be doing some stuff really wrong. Landing at Oh, okay. Okay. Just a sec, let me go back. I wonder what I'm doing wrong, guys. Second one. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have gone to the second delete. I could have gone to a single one. Yeah, it was really awful there. They weren't patching or anything, eh? Just random downtime. Let's not go too long. I think we were in the process of climbing to 92 or something like that.
The wilderness is my home. But this will do.
How long is this for? 19, okay. This is Warshan. Hold out, please. That second run, I threw it. The earlier turns were pretty awful. I shouldn't have taken the 2 elite path. The greed. Kill. Do we have a... Yeah, I still can't explain how I'm not getting any boss thingies when with the other character I was swimming in them. And I think it's been, pretty ripe now. We have been suffering these bugs for a good long while, missing 4 Paragon points, that kind of garbage. I think, they could get off their asses and, fix this stuff now. I think it's an opportune time. Okay, so this is the... Format 5 version of Warshan. For some reason, the damage was a little low.
Something found, you find me.
Fresh meat.
Did I get 3 of these? okay. I mean, a mythic is always a mythic, but 3 is a little bit funny. I wonder when they are thinking about fixing Tyrion's might, right? That beautiful chest. After they have changed the resistances, it's been might gouge. Oh, hold up. Oh. Oh. Oh God. You know, this would have been actually an upgrade if it had the great graphics on the Blessed Shield to deal double damage, but I don't think it's an upgrade as it is because it's losing a lot of secondary power, unique power. Let's keep it here as well. Three melted hearts of Selig in a single season. Yeah, because why not? So we did say 92, right? Is that correct? So it should be in the 3.5 to 4 minute neighborhood, I think, because the damage was fine. And they should be dying very, very quick. Ish. He is pretty good as well. Whoa, 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 whoa. Constant explosions. I wonder if that shield is better than that. By the way, survivability-wise, this is awful, right? I'm stressed all the time, but 3 minutes? I guess I'll go for that amulet.
It is done.
Speak on amulets. I have 100%. Sorry. Suffering from success, Ghibli. Nope. If they did, I would have had them all. But I am going for the journey. Completing them all. This one is extra awful, so I'm hoping and waiting if they are going to fix it. If they don't, I guess I will go for it anyway. So what about this one? So that Phaeton kill should be rerolled into cooldown reduction, maybe? Not very sure if it's even worth. Yeah, but as it is, I don't think it's possible for us to do 120. Because my Paragon isn't very high. Yeah, so this could be a failed project of sorts, I guess. Because, you know, there is not really too much improvement that I can get without trading, and yeah, trading will be pretty costly. But on every single item I'm having something that's bad, right? For example, on this one we have armor, we have life, we don't want those. On this one I only have the thorns as the great graphics. We kind of want more.
Let's go.
Yeah. So this character is similar to our main character, not capable of doing it. But yeah, guys, I will again object that adding content for like 100 people to a game that is being played by millions is not really the best marketing decision. I mean, guys, the season has been released about a week ago, and there are about 100 people in the world that can do the Torment 7 bosses. That's a little bit hard to match. No one has these in. Yeah, so how is it possible that I'm not getting a single boss? Not one. Yeah, you saw that? So, let me tell you, on amulets, there are like 40 possible affixes that can appear, and you can have only 4. And the thing is, I think there is a weight, right? The main stats, the life, the strength, that sort of stuff has a little higher weight, as far as I can tell. Right? And the guy had 3 greater affixes, and for example, today, I have not found a single amulet with 3 greater affixes. Imagine the rarity of that. I think we got like maybe 5 or 6 1 greater affix and no 2 greater affix ones, I think. And imagine getting a triple greater affix, and they are all the best passive. That's a different level. Okay. Well, yeah, at this point I'm a little bit saddened. I'm also annoyed at myself for throwing the Necrobinder run.
It is done.
Yeah, but the stuff in the game is a little bit problematic. So how is it possible that I get 0 boss sigils? 0, not 1. How is that possible? I mean, with the other character I have gotten a ton, and on top of it, take a look at the number. Now these are the boss ones. Take a look at the number. And I have done a lot as well. These are the ones I stashed. The ones I did are not here, obviously. And I did a good number. So how is this possible? I just don't understand. How many did I grind? I opened 3 chests in... Yeah. Double. Double pommel strike will go into it. I guess. The people that are trying to sell a compound items must never get sold.
What is this?
And I get like 3 minutes. Not sure how possible it is, but it's fine. I need like 50 cinders or thereabouts, and also all now 20. that 75 we can do it. It's only 25 of course. I think we'll make it in time, but oh, okay, yes. Oh, I'm about to lose it. Okay, sure. Yes. One minute and we need to find another chest that opens 75. Okay. So the other was an amulet, so this should be a ring and open for 75. Oh no, it's actually another amulet. Well, that was straight out of a bomb diffusing movie, I guess.
At least I can put my skills to use.
How did I fail that Necroram? Four. Risk it. So the damage is definitely fine, right? It's the survivability that's the problem. Yeah. Damage is really fine. Oh. Can't really tell. Oh no. I'm dead. Wait, I'm dead. Jeez. Constantly out of potions. Does a lot of things. The gear that you equip, so it does give a nice stacking XP at the end. but also based on the gear that you have, it can give you attack speed, it can give you cooldown reduction, it can give you life per hit, it can give you HP. Most importantly, which I have none of, it can give you main stats. So it can give you percentage strength and per level. So you start off with like 10 or 15 or something, then it gets a level 100, then 250, then 500, then 1000. You don't really get 1000 in pits, very rarely. It's just a random mechanic that can or cannot appear, right? That's why I have been pretty salty this season. Now they are doing this pretty frequently these days. It's a pretty annoying move. I mean, there is a mechanic that may or may not appear on your item. It has to be a good item, right? Then the thing has to appear, then it has to be the right one, which you have no way of rerolling or anything. May not even appear at all. So it did start slowing down. Almost 5 minutes. So this character is close to our sorcerer in power level, but not there yet. It's kind of fair. It does have all glyphs at 100, right? The wall skill is pretty good. This was below 5 minutes, I believe. I'm a little bit at a loss of what to do here. I really don't want to trade, you know, try to make this character 120 viable. And also, you know, not getting any boss thingies makes me feel like, you know, I am bugged out somehow. That is another thing of discomfort. Also missing 4 Paragon points the entire season. Another gift from Blizzard. Oh, it does add up, right? One of the Paragon objectives is bugged and it doesn't actually award the points.
Not much gets past.
So mine, for example, take a look at 7.5% cooldown reduction, 13% movement speed, and 4% life, and 18% resource loss reduction. But, you know, nice stuff, but none of it's ideal. You want strength percentage. The only thing I got right is this one. This one. So, every 25 kill gain Berserking. Berserking is increased damage and increased attack speed. That's the only one that's right. Those people have, whether the leaderboard fellows all have 4% strength on every single thing. Yeah, so Ghibli, the thing is, Torment 4 is the maximum difficulty in the game, right? But they did add some mechanic that unlocks Torment 7, sort of, right? But they did overdo it, and it's actually even harder than Torment 7, which is what I was talking about. I would guess right now we have about 100 people in the world that can do that. And here comes the extra stupid part. If you do Pit 100 solo, which is nowhere near being able to do that content, your drops lock out and you are only able to get those Torment 7 ones. Imagine, you know, all of the drops that you get for Nightmare Dungeons, for bosses, are content that you can't do. You know, you can't go back. There is no warning about it. Yeah. And the thing is, so it is supposed to be equivalent to Pit 100. And that's why after doing Pit 100, you only get those. But the problem is, you know, I can do Pit 100 in like 3.5 minutes or so on the other character that I have. And nope. You know, let me tell you how I can't do it. So you could say like, you know, maybe you suck, which is perfectly reasonable explanation. I can't bring it down to 90%. That's how much I can't do it. Fight starts, I hit, and hit. The HP bar barely moves. Then, you know, I get randomly 1 or 2 shots. And that's it. I mean, I have to be much, much stronger. So, you know, if they did it properly and they said, for example, you know, okay, this is going to happen after you do Pit 120, then that would have been fair, right? I mean, if it is locking you, it is content that you should be able to do, right? If it prevents me from getting the other stuff, then I should be able to handle it. Nope, not possible. And there is 3 kinds of content. I can do the Infernal Horde somewhat inefficiently. I can do the Nightmare Dungeons pretty badly. So, you know, I can do it if I'm being stubborn about it. Right? It's not logical for me to do it because it's very, very hard. But, you know, if I'm very stubborn, I can get it done. That's the level of doing I can achieve with the others. With the bosses, it's absolutely impossible. And the extra stupid part is we have 7 characters in the game, right? 6 of them are just not able to do it, right? Only the Paladin can. That's why I rerolled into Paladin. My Sorcerer is pretty top notch. And I have 0 chance of being able to do it. So maybe if I played the entire season, worked on my gear the entire season, and probably not even that. But you know, with normal playtime, it's absolutely impossible for any other class other than Paladin. Yeah. And right now, I think I'm experiencing a new weird bug. I'm not getting them at all. Oh, I think I have worked it out. I mean, I might have worked it out. I have an idea here. Listen to this, guys. What I think is, because on the main I have Pit 100, I have to get the hard boss thingies, right? but because this character did not do it, he can't get them, so it locks me out of it altogether. Right? I think that makes sense because, guys, take a look at this. I have like 12 here. I've got like 18 more here. I've got like 7, 8 here. I've got 50 more. So I have more than 50 in my stash, which was found with my other character. I also probably have done something in the neighborhood of like 30 or so. So the other character has collected like 80, right? And with this one I have 0. I don't think that makes a lot of sense, right? I mean, maybe like 3 or 4. And also, you know, I remember that I was getting the boss ones rather infrequently, but, you know, I was getting them. Yeah. This is getting absurd. I guess maybe I could let the journey be as well, because this is getting a little bit too silly, I think. So let's see what happens. We might play. We might go back to Slay tomorrow. Yeah. I think we are at the point where we are waiting for a patch or something, because this is becoming weird, right? I'm not getting the lost thingies. I'm missing 4 Paragon points because of the journey. The Torment 7 bosses are impossible. So, you know, if it's Torment 7, it should be doable by people that are doing Pit 100, right? With my main, I can do Pit 100 fast-ish, 3.5, 4 minutes, and I can do 105, you know, barely, right? 106 maybe I can do it, but 107 probably I can't. That's where I'm at, and I can't do the Pit 100 boss. Yeah. All right. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Good night. Yeah. I mean, 100 people in the world can do it right now, from what I can tell by looking at the leaderboard.